Okay, welcome aboard, guys. We're going to play some Skyrim. It's been a bit. I've just got off a night shift. Uh, Wife and kids have left the house. Got a coffee. So yeah, time to hang out in Skyrim for a bit. It's been a while since we've played, maybe a week or so since we last played Skyrim. So last thing we did was escort Esbern and Delphine to the Skyhaven Temple, and like started to re-establish the blades. We've just inducted Lydia into the blades as well. So she's our first official recruit. Um, so yeah, not too sure what the plan is this morning. Maybe just pick up a few random quests we have in our log and explore, I guess. We've got some miscellaneous quests. We've got some of these anniversary quests as well. Got a few different things. What should we do? Thieves Guild, yeah, we just started a Thieves Guild. This mission bugged on us last time. Let's check this out. Balance of power. In Rusa's note, he details that he has been attacked by bandit gangs, calling themselves the Saints and Seducers, wielding strange weapons and armor. He noted the location where they were each last seen along his route. Rusad is offering a reward for defeating these new bands of thugs. So these are actually from the Shivering Owls. The Saints and Sinners are like the guards of Mania and Dementia. I think we can fast travel if we go outside here rather than go all the way back down. So we'll go check this out. This is a new quest added with the anniversary edition. I've never played the anniversary stuff before, so it's all new to me. It's a nice nice view. Very peaceful. So where do we have to go? Over here. We could walk there. It's that way. There's a standing stone down here as well. Let's see what it is. Should we jump? Oh, let's make a quick save. Oh shit! That did not work. Oh, there's a little mine over here, or something, and a standing stone. So I'll play a wee bit of Skyrim this morning. We'll play for a couple of hours while the house is empty, and then later on tonight, I'm gonna get stuck into some more Fear 2. Call Skegger Mine. Oh! Who's this? Get out of here. These guys are quite high level. For us, so they are. We need to sell some crap as well, actually. What's in our inventory? Get loads of it. Yeah, so we're gonna get stuck into some more Fear 2 later on as well. It's we had decent progress in it. On Thursday, I think we played it, didn't we? I think. Yeah, I think it was Thursday we last played it. Or was it Wednesday? I'm not sure. Yeah, it was maybe Wednesday actually. Made good progress though. It definitely feels a lot more modern than Fear 1. You can really feel the jump just in design with it. Blind Cliff Cave. I don't know, I don't like fighting these Forsworn. I think we're kind of out of our depth running around the reach here at the minute. I think we're out of our depth. Who are these lads? Stendar? Vigilance of Stendar. Why am I still in combat? What's after me? I totally went the wrong way for this thing as well. You know, we should probably go and sell some crap first, you know. That would be a good idea.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. It's a sword. Listen.
Oh, I want to sell stuff.
Sword to my father. I don't claim to be the finest weapons and armor.
Lots of pelts and stuff actually to drop off to. What's all the giving us all the weight? The dragon bones and stuff. That's what it is. So let's pop back home and just dump all that stuff quickly. Actually. Then this just free up a decent amount of weight for us. Okay. Right. Now, what are we at? 129. That's enough to... That's enough to carry on. So we'll go find these saints and seducers over here. Let's go to Greymoor and we can walk down. Yes, this is one of the anniversary quests. I've not done any of the anniversary content before. I think it's like... Was it all the stuff from the paid mods? That whole paid mod fiasco, I think. So I think it's a collection of all that stuff. The user created content that Bethesda charged for. So I've not actually done any of that before. Who's this lad?
Hello there, fellow traveler. One itinerant minstrel and one... Ah, well, afraid not. But if you're serious about sharpening that tongue...
Bard's College.
you might try the Bard's...
I still can't get rid of this stutter. I've really no idea what's wrong with it. I've tried taking all the mods off and on. I just feel like something's fundamentally broken for some reason. Oh. Wow. Wow. Okay. What difficulty are we playing on? Because, like... ugh, bullshit. Everybody's killing us, like, so quickly. Let's have a look. We're only on novice. Really? Are we that shit? Get a couple more perks for our destruction magic here. That one to stagger people might actually be quite useful. Because we don't have any excuse me, we don't have anything to like push people away from us apart from our shouts. Who's this?
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate.
Where are you headed?
I probably shouldn't tell everyone who asks. This is important business, you know.
I can save you a lot of trouble.
No, I think I got this one.
Okay.
Thanks, though. There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate. There's been word of some trouble
Okay.
nearby.
I thought maybe I could recruit her to help kill these guys, but seems not. Why have I got two? Oh, there's a seducer camp up here. Right. So there's one group. Did we go past them? No. One group up here. And one group near Windhelm. Right, let's try and do a little bit better this time. What's that cave up there? Check it out after. Oh dear. Get on it, bitch. Nice one. Golden mace, gauntlets, shield, notes on the blacksmith, scents and seducers, bandit journal. I need potions. I should have bought potions when I went back into Windhelm. I absolutely should have bought some potions. Let's kite them over here, and then we'll blow them off the rocks. Ah. Didn't work. I don't have any real magic to use on these guys. Oh shit. The only other thing is got the sword. These guys are fucking tough as. Lure them back to the rocks here. Oh, what are they fighting? Oh, they're fighting my rabbit.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
Right, that's her dead. Ta-da! Run away! These guys are so strong. Oh shit, he's firing arrows at me as well. Ah, fuck off.
I swear I'll kill you. Where are you?
This mission's too hard. I think we need to take out the archer man first. This one? Yeah. Missed.
Are you prepared to die?
Alright, might be able to... One of them. No, we didn't. Did we? No. This is bullshit. Right, I'll see if I can kite them over here. Yes. I'm making a quick save there because that was tricky. Golden sword, boots, gauntlets. Let's do a little quick. Let's take it all. I think we can craft it anyway. Did we kill the other guy? Did he die? No. There he is. Ah! He's still after me. He's not dead either. There we go. Let's kill this last fruit over here. Where is he? Finally. He's got the bow, a dagger, and a helmet. What's that? So yeah, the Saints and Sinners are not sinners, seducers are from the Shivernals DLC in Oblivion. They're like the guards for Sheogorath's realm. A bug? Did the bandits lock you up? Do you want to come with me? Alright, let's go. Oh, we got a new pet. We found a buyer for the strange creature we've hauled all the way from, well, best not to say, not a day too soon as its cheering keeps waking me up at all hours of the night. Just a few more days if the coin is worth it. I'll have to go back for more of these things. Yeah, so they're from the Shivernals. They're the guards for Sheogorath's realms. The Saints are from Mania and the Seducers are from Dementia. So we had a couple of things to read here. Notes on the blacksmith. Find Yofton's notes on smithing golden and dark equipment. Okay. Saints and Seducers. That's the book on them. The journal. Now this is what I call easy coin. I'm proud to be one of the Saints. Every few days Rasad comes down the road and his wares are ours for the taking. We don't take everything, mind you. If we don't got nothing to sell, he can't stay in business, and then where will we be? We just skim a bit off the top each time. Kenthal should be happy with our latest tech. He'll be leaving his camp up near Carthweston to pay us a visit soon. Those damn seducers were eating into our profits until we drove them up north. Other merchants pass through those parts, so maybe they'll stay gone. Alright, so what is the quest? It seems like more of these roadside bandits who call themselves the Saints have set up camp elsewhere with their leader. The location of their leader's camp was in a note discovered. Another group of bandits, seducers, are also causing trouble. That was kind of hard, so let's leave that for a second, because that was kind of tough. Let's check out the gear we got though. Yeah, it's heavy armor, so can't actually use it. And we got a level up, didn't we, as well? Let's level up. Let's get our magic into 200 and then we'll start leveling up some other stuff. Let's do our sneak by 1 as well. And then, yeah, there's a wee cave here. Let's go explore this. North Brittleshin Pass. Let's have a look in here, and then afterwards maybe go do the Thieves Guild or something. Should we? Or, I don't know. We're just exploring. Ow. I've got got an icicle coming out of my head. Yeah, it's gone. Oh, Meridia's beacon.
A new
And
hand
touches a beacon.
the beacon. Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy. Return my beacon to Mount Kilcree. I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
Let's do that. Break of Dawn. I found a strange gem and otherworldly voices commanding me to bring it to Mount Kilreath. Bring Meridia's gem to Mount Kilreath. Let's do that. Where is Mount Kilreath? Spy Solitude. That's okay. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do this. We'll finish this wee cave here and then we'll go do that. We can just enchant a bunch of crap gear as well to boost our enchantment boost our enchantment skill. So like this bow we've got here, this long bow, let's just like stick a crappy thing on it. Yeah, crappy soul gem, craft. To level up. Where are we anyway? 35 enchanting. Yeah, it's too much to level up. Too much to level up at the minute. Right, well we'll just get out of here and then we'll go do the Meridia's quest. There's a trap, something's going to hit me in the head. Fucking close. What's in here? It's a trap. Oh, it's just another way out. South Brittleshire Pass discovered. Oh, okay. Oh, wow, this is nice. This is nice. Wow. So there's some standing stones over there actually. Let's go and check them out. See what ones they are. I think we still have the mage one, is that right? Yeah, magic skills improved 20% faster. I guess it's okay for early game, those ones, but it'd be nice to get one a bit more specific. We'll grab this and then we'll go to the shrine. We'll leave the that Saints and Seducers mission for a little bit because I had to kind of cheese those guys. It was kind of difficult. They're a bit too high level for me right now. The Lady Stone, what's this do? Regenerate health and stamina more quickly. Yeah, it's not really that useful for us right now. There's like there's a couple of other magic ones, I think, like the Apprentice and the Atronach or something like that. I can't remember exactly what they do, but I think it's like, yeah, more magic damage or regen or something like that. Let's get out of the water. Half Moon Mill. Right, a lot of chickens here. Let's go to the farm, and then we can walk up to the shrine and we'll do this data quest. Actually, the first data quest, we haven't done any yet. I don't believe. No, I haven't. Oh. Could probably use a horse at some point as well. Alright, let's figure out how to get the fuck up this hill. We should probably buy some potions as well since we're near town. Let's do that first. Do the shrine, then we'll go buy some stuff in town, then we'll do the quest. I really wish I could get rid of this stutter. I've tried everything, but I had no luck. And the only mods I've got on are like texture stuff. There's no script heavy things or anything like that at all. It's just all texture mods really. And I've even taken them off to try and figure out if there's a particular one that's causing a problem, but no. Nope. And like I said, I've had this game massively more modded in the past with worse hardware and stuff like that, and it's just I had no problems with it, so I have no idea what's going on with it now. It's slightly irritating. It's not terrible, but it's enough just to like get on my nerves a wee bit, you know.
Look at my temple lying in ruins. So much for the constancy of mortals, their crafts and their hearts. If they love me not, how can my love reach them? Restore to me my beacon, that I might guide you toward your destiny.
Replace the beacon. Whoa.
It is time for my splendor to return to Skyrim. But the token of my truth lies buried in the ruins of my once great temple, now tainted by a profane darkness skittering within.
This is giving me flashbacks of the Amaryl encounter in Knights of the Nine DLC for Oblivion.
My shrine with vile corruptions, trapping lost souls left in the wake of this war to do his bidding. Worse still, he uses the power stored within my own token to fuel his foul deeds. I have brought you here, mortal, to be my champion. You will enter my temple, retrieve my artifact, and destroy the Defiler.
Tell me more of this artifact.
Mortals call it Dawnbreaker, for it was forged in a holy light that breaks upon my foes, burning away corruption and false life. You will enter my shrine, destroy Malkorin, and retrieve this mighty blade.
Doesn't really sound like I have a choice in the
But
matter.
a single candle can banish the darkness of the entire void. If not you, then someone else. My beacon is sure to attract a worthy soul. But if you are wise, you will heed my bidding. Go now. The artifact must be reclaimed, and Malkorin destroyed.
You got it.
Malkorin has forced the doors shut, but this is my temple, and it responds to my decree. I will send down a ray of light. Guide this light through my temple, and its doors will open.
Whee! Nice sunset. Yeah, Amaryl flashbacks from Knights of the Nine DLC. Wow, this sunset's gorgeous. Guide Meridia's light through the temple. Yeah, I think this is like everybody's first sort of Daedric quest. Because the beacon, once you reach, is at level 10, I think the beacon can show up in random loot, chest loot. So, and then when you pick it up, you get assigned the quest. So, it's usually most people's first one. So, Meridia has commanded me to enter the Kilreath ruins, destroy Malkorin, and retrieve the artifact Dawnbreaker. I will need to guide a beam of light through the ruins, which will open the way for me. It's dark. Yeah, so the stutter is a little bit annoying, but I don't think it's enough to detract from the overall experience. But like I said, I found no way I can get it to work. Like I said, I've never had problems in the past. Ooh. Never had problems in the past with it. Lots of old corpses in here. Oh, here's the light. Okay. Little puzzle. Not really much of a puzzle, is it? We just have to beam the light from this pedestal and then move on to the next one. What do we got here? Ghosties? Oh dear. Corrupted shades. Iron Warhammer. Oh. Potion of Magicka, Potion of Healing. Trying to shout at something that doesn't actually have a corporeal form. Probably not the best idea. Carry the light onwards. Sorry, 1 second. Right, I gotta find a way around. This bug is really annoying me. Wait for me at home. Yeah. Sorry, bug, but you're just making too much noise. Shit. These guys not drop like ectoplasm or anything like that? We need to get a follower to help back us up. We left Lydia back in Skyhaven. Ugh. Crispy. Yeah, we left her back at the Blades. What have we got? Okay, just out of curiosity. Okay. Elemental Bolt. This one's got an AoE, I think. Whoa. Yeah, that's good, man. Finally some good fucking magic. Just enchant these rings with crap just to boost our Just our enchantment skill a bit. And it's good for our levels up, I guess, as well, isn't it? Nice. Oh, we should be picking up their weapons as well, probably. Like, where did he die? Ah, I don't know. We just pick up like things like daggers and light weapons, and then we can just pop the enchantments on them to level ourselves up. Ah, bitch. So many lockpicks in this, so like we're already over 50 lockpicks. It's a bit ridiculous. Yeah, see, like, let's just enchant this crap as well, and then we can just sell it. Hey, level up. Let's keep the level up just in case there's like a tough enemy or something. Like a boss in this dungeon, and we need a quick heal. Should make a hard save as well, it's been a while. Did we do it? You can lockpick everything in this, like in the and you could in Oblivion as well, and things like Fallout, you have to have a lockpick. You have to increase your lockpick skill to be able to actually attempt more difficult locks. Whereas in this, when you increase your skill, it just makes the more difficult locks easier. You can have a go at them no matter what. But in Fallout, like, you can't actually even attempt them in the first place. We're not doing too well here, though. Sweet spot's just around there somewhere, but... There we go. Hardly worth it, but... Right. See if we can find this necromancer. Wow. Love it. These are a bit heavy to carry and to enchant these battle axes. Let's see what we can do. Requires a key. hear somebody else shuffling around. Oh yeah, it's bloke here. Oh, that's so good. Oh, he get hit by the trap. That's a master lock, Jesus. Yeah, this is gonna instantly break, isn't it? For the master lock is just for the trap, isn't it? But oh, almost. Bitch. There we go. That was a good chunk of level up as well. True shot, steel soldier boots, dwarven great sword, strongbox. Nice. Well, that was worth going in there. Excuse me. Oh hey, Cobalt. Cobalt? Yeah, Cobalt. How's it going, dude? Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. You're also a streamer. Yeah, I'll check you out, man, for sure. What sort of stuff do you play? Did we miss one? No, we didn't. Oh shit. This is a lot better now that we've actually got some more magic here, and we can actually sustain some more powerful spells. Because it's really tricky in the beginning as a mage here. But we're starting to get powerful. I feel like this is a trap. This gets spiked in the head there, she would. Why is there iron bars on the fireplace? Yeah, what sort of stuff are you streaming? Yes, we need to. I forgot we need to go to Solitude and get some potions, don't we? We'll do that after this mission because and we can maybe pick up some quests in town actually while we're there. Did we do it? Oh, ow. I think we did it. I think we go back outside now. Catacombs. Okay. Oh, right, yeah, because this was locked a minute ago, wasn't it? Now we've done the lights into the catacombs, and then the necromancer should be in here. Where is he? Nobody here. There. Oh shit. Let's get some AoE on these guys. Extreme Magicka. Let's have a health regen potion as well, and resist magic. Did we get him? Not got any resist cold. Oh, he's still there. Big spell, let's go. Bitch. I think we might have to just go in and attack. He's gonna kill us. I was gonna go. I tried to go in with a shout and tried to go in with a shout and get him down with it, but let's try that again. Actually, whoa. Actually, we've got to level up just for this moment. He's just absorbing our magic. Wow. Dude's crazy. We've got to cheese this guy. Let's level up. Oh, oh shit. Jesus. This is so hard. Fucking hell. Oh. I do not know what to do. Fucking stuck. I'm stuck. Oh my god. He's gonna kill me. That Iceman. That's... beat his ass. And then we got his ghost kill. Alright, I'm going to make a save here. Wow, that was tricky.
It is done. The Defiler is defeated. Take Dawnbreaker from its pedestal.
Hey, our first Daedric artifact.
Malkoran is vanquished. Skyrim's dead shall remain at rest. This is as it should be. This is because of you. A new day is dawning, and you shall be its herald. Take the mighty Dawnbreaker, and with it purge corruption from the dark corners of the world. Wield it in my name, that my influence may grow.
I'll keep the sword, but find someone else. Nah, I will get in your name.
May the light of certitude guide your efforts.
Thanks, Meridia. Wee. I like being above the Imperial City for the Knights of the Nine quest with the Amarillo. You get like taken way up into the sky above the Imperial City. That's really cool. Right, we just got Dawnbreaker. How does it compare to Dawnfang? Burns 10 points, and when killing undead, a chance to cause a fire explosion that turns or destroys nearby undead. It looks ace too, doesn't it? It's cool as. Yeah, let's keep this, and we'll drop Dawn and Duskfang off. Back at base. Right, cool. Anything else nearby, or not particularly? Some standing stones up there. Let's check that out. Then we've got to go do some admin in Solitude. We've got to sell some stuff, enchant some things. There's a word wall. We've got to drop some gear off as well. Air Elemental Fury. The Thum imbues your arms with the speed of wind, allowing for faster weapon strikes. Dragon Souls are required to unlock shouts. I've got Dragon Souls. There we go. Nice, that was tough. Some of that fight, so it was. That ice magic was really powerful that he had, the frost stuff. There's a wee cave over here. Wolf Skull Cave. I think this is part of I think this is for a quest in Solitude, this cave, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, let's see if we can find these standing stones. Who's this bloke?
Greetings, brother. You look weary. I have something to help you relax if you're interested.
What have you got for
Take a
sale?
look.
Selling drugs? Sleeping tree sap. Health is increased by 100 for 45 seconds. Skooma. No thanks.
Until next time.
Right, we've got to figure out how to get up this hill. There's a little small building or something near here as well. Oh, bandits. Ironback hideout. That's really good. There's a lightning bolt now that we can actually cast more than one of it. Oh, is this a cellar there? Beggar. Braggish's letter. Quest started, Night Hunter. By the Vampire Hunter's final resting place. To whomever finds this letter, hear my story. My name is Kargrash. Kragrash? Fuck these orc names. I've been a hunter in these parts for the last 6 years. Once a week, I travel to Solitude to sell meat and skins. On one such trip, I spotted a collapsed figure by the roadside, slumped up against a log. I quickly realized that this was Inthris, a kind soul I would trade and travel with each winter. His skin was white as a sheet, his sunken face and bite marks on his neck and arms made it clear that this was the work of vampires. Inthris never deserved such a fate. Fucking hell, it's a bit later. I carried him to Solitude to raise the city guard. When I arrived, they acted with indifference, as cold as the corpse I laid before them. They had seen this before, they said. They offered to bury him, but their interest in the matter ended there. It was then I decided that at night I would begin the hunt for more dangerous game. I have slain over a dozen of the fanged wretches in the months since. In fact, I'd become quite proficient at the task. Until one night I found a lone vampire prowling the woods. He stopped to rest, seemingly unable to catch his breath. Whether it was from thirst or exhaustion, I couldn't be sure. Still, such monsters deserve no pity, so I hid in the brush nearby, drew my crossbow, and lined up the killing shot. Suddenly, two of the devils pounced from both sides, clawing and biting. I had been led into a trap. I managed to escape, but my wounds were grave. Worse, I knew from the burning in my veins that I now had the illness that would soon consume me, turn me into one of them. So now, on what should be my final days as a mortal, I penned this letter and walked to my favourite overlook, south of the Thalwar Embassy, to watch the morning sunrise one last time. I now pass the torch to you, dear reader. Seek out my remains among my effects. You should find a key, open my cellar and take up arms I have stored there. Use them to keep travellers safe from the vampire menaces I once did. Ooh. We can certainly certainly have a look where near the Thalmor Embassy. That's quite close. Yeah. Let's go find his corpse and then we can see what's in there. Though we're nearly full on our carry weight. We do need to dump some shit off at some point. There's a standing stone. What's this one? The steed. Carry more and do not suffer movement penalty from armor. Carry weight's increased by 100, taking that actually, so yeah, let's go for it. So I found a letter penned by Progress, a vampire hunter. While out on a hunt, he was wounded and contracted vampirism. On the day he would become a vampire, he went into the mountains to watch the final sunrise. He left his equipment in the cellar, which remains locked. The letter promised a key to his cellar. It should be on his remains. So it's near the Thalmor Embassy. Let's travel just to the embassy, because that will be easier. Ooh. And then we can finally go to... What the... Hey, what's that? What the hell was that? It's the key. Let's go back to the cellar. Sorry, one sec. Alright, let's see what he's got in here. This must be another anniversary edition thing. I've not seen this before, so... Wow. Proper little base in here. Elven crossbows, ebony crossbows. Oh wow. Dwarven bolts. Hey, this is some good stuff. Cool. Let's go to Solitude. And let's excuse me. Let's sell some crap and sort some gear out. Time is it? 7 PM. All the shops are shut, are they?
Papa says I won't see Rob here anymore.
I'm not interested, Jari. It doesn't matter.
Angeline's aromatics. No enchantment machine in here, is there? Alchemy lab. She'll have potions. We need potions.
You're a traveler, correct? Have you been to Whiterun?
Actually, yes.
Wonderful. I hadn't really hoped to run into someone who'd been there. My daughter Fura was assigned to Whiterun after she joined the Imperial Army. I was hoping you might have met her. I haven't heard from her lately. I've tried talking to Captain Aldous, but he hasn't been any help.
I haven't met her, but I could try to get more information.
Oh, that's very sweet of you. Anything you can find out from Captain Aldous would be welcome news.
So, what have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Let's sell some stuff first. Expensive. Potion of healing. Let's buy those for 500 quid. Potion of magicka. Let's buy a few of those. Yeah, let's just buy all this. Ooh. Got lots of food here for some reason. Okay. Oh no, that's hers. Oh yeah, we do have a lot of ingredients. We'll keep them. Okay, that's fine. We've got a few potions.
Don't forget me next time you're here.
Is there a magic shop? Where would I get?
My papa says I'm gregarious, just like him. He says it means smart, but my brother says he's wrong.
I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler.
Get your fresh fruit and produce here.
Don't worry, there's an enchanting table here. Probably one in the castle.
Viren said you got here just before the execution.
What do you got for sale?
A bit of this and a bit of that.
Sell some of this crap.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
You're passing through Solitude? Maybe you're looking to make some easy gold, yes?
What did you have in mind?
It's easy to find things to sell. Things nobody will miss. Things from underground, or just left lying around in someone's house. I bet the two of us were very alike. So why not take the next step? We can help each other.
I'm listening.
I knew you looked like a clever one. I knew. With the war, many more ships come through these docks, loaded with weapons and pay, but few people, and they pass through dangerous waters. We have an interest in one of those boats, the Ice Runner. The Solitude Lighthouse will be guiding it in, but if its fire were to go out, the Ice Runner would run aground.
So you want me to put out the lighthouse fire?
What an interesting idea. I think if someone were to do something like that, there would definitely be a certain amount of loot to be shared. Yes, if someone were to put out the lighthouse fire and then meet me on the docks afterwards, I could certainly direct them to that loot.
What would happen to the sailors on the boat?
Don't worry about them. We'll make sure they wash up safe. Maybe they'll even pay us for their heroic rescue from their sad crash.
Okay.
It would be best.
Lights out. Jerry has asked me to put out the Solitude Lighthouse fire.
Talk little until you've completed your task.
If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink that outfit.
Yeah, is there no enchanters in town?
Spare some gold for a veteran?
My father was all the family I ever had.
Yeah, there mustn't be, because there's just the Bard's College down here, and people's houses and stuff, and then the palace. So, yeah, I'm not sure where the enchanter is here. Unless there's one in the castle, but I don't think so. Temple of the Divines. Let's go in here.
Blessings of the Eight Divines upon you. You look troubled. Have you come seeking guidance?
One of the alcoves up front is empty.
Ah, yes. That once held the shrine to Talos. But the worship of Talos was banned by the White Gold Concordat some time ago.
What's the White Gold Concordat?
It's the peace treaty that ended the war with the elves of the Aldmeri Dominion. The Dominion recognized the heresy of proclaiming Talos a god. Talos was a great man and a great emperor, but that does not make him a god. No matter how much the Stormcloaks may wish it were so. The strong and honorable always carry the blessing of the Eight.
Blasting of Kenrith added. Increases stamina by 25 points. What's this one do? Increases magic by 25 with Julianos. That's good for only for 8 hours, but right. Let's go find this lighthouse and do this quest here. Yeah, I have to go back for the main gate here, I think, because you can't get back through Solitude the other way, so we'll have to walk around. We'll have to go down the docks and walk around, I think. Need some better armor as well. Our blacksmithing is something we should probably work on at some point too. I want to make dragon armor, that's what I want to do. Dragon scale armor. Where's the lighthouse? I hope we're going the right way. Yeah, we are. It's really far away. There's a little tent over there. Should we investigate that quickly? Keep getting sidetracked by stuff. Let's go check out the tent. Looks like there's something there en route, maybe. And a little strongbox. Looks like somebody's been trying to break into it here. Report on Atronach Forge experiments. This must be another anniversary edition thingy. Adrenarch Forge? Somebody been trying to summon Adrenarches, or... No idea. Huh. There's the lighthouse. I thought mud crabs were fiercer than you. I think we need to collect a load of Nirnroot for a quest. I know there's a quest in Oblivion where you have to collect, like, I don't know, 30 or 40 of them. I think there's something similar in this one. There's also one with Crimson Nirnroot we have to collect a bunch of. Alright, there's a lighthouse. Let's go turn this torch off. There's also a ship here. Whose is this boat? I wonder if they're nasty folk. Yeah, I think they are. We could blow them off the boat into the water. That might be kind of cool. Dainty Slode.
You're not afraid you'll set fire to some? Never should have come here.
Hey! Oh, almost. Wow. Scimitar. Let's check out the boat. Axe, that's what I needed. I needed an axe for my house. Wow. Lots of food. Get back. Belted tunic. Hey, kitty. Oh yeah, we were going to swap Dawnfang over, weren't we? The Dawnbreaker. That's right. Put that onto... remove that from favorites. Was he the captain? Oh shit.
What was
I folded him backwards. Yeah, we got this crossbow to check out, didn't we, as well? Footlocker key, we've already used it. Speech increased. Oh, there's one of those gems. Why does he get 3 copies of the same book? Is there anything else to loot, or did we get it all? Yeah, I think that was it. Let's go. What's an iron root around here? I suppose it grows on the coast, doesn't it? We are exploring the coast. One part of Skyrim I don't really explore that much is up around the northern shores and the Sea of Ghosts and stuff. Let's go cause some trouble. Fires put out, return to Jari. Wonder what's in the lighthouse.
Hey, get out of here, or I will call the guards.
Sorry. Yeah, it's a little bit of a walk, so let's just fast travel back.
Looks like you had no trouble.
I put out the lighthouse fire.
The effects have already been felt. The Ice Runner has failed to dock on time. Without the lighthouse, the Ice Runner will have swung wide of the western shoal and run aground on the eastern coast. My sister Dija will be at the wreck with our Black Blood marauders. She knows to expect you.
Head to the Ice Runner wreck. I like this soundtrack that's playing right now. This is one of my favourite tracks. I think it's Sukunda, isn't it? If this was Frostfall, we'd be dying right now. It's fun to play with Frostfall and camping and the immersion stuff, like no fast travel, survival, not like, you know, once or twice maybe, but after a while it can get a bit tedious when you're just trying to complete quests. Oh, there's a standing stone down here. Let's go nab it quickly. We'll probably not swap since we've got the steed, and if we swap, I think we might be over encumbered. So we'll go discover which one it is though. Then after this mission, we'll have a look at our quest log and see what there is to do. I kind of feel like starting a Thieves Guild. And we'll get some like cool light armor and things like that, so we will. So yeah, maybe we'll go and start the Thieves Guild and try and like boost our sneak a wee bit and stuff. Might be kind of fun. What's this one? The Apprentice. Recover magic faster, but are more susceptible to magic damage. That's quite good, but I can't swap right now because, like I said, we've got the steed, and we're going to be over encumbered if we take it off. So we'll go do the ice runner, we'll sell some gear, we'll dump our stuff back home, and then yeah, we'll set out maybe for the Thieves Guild. We'll check our quest log as well though, just in case there's anything maybe quick we could knock out in the meantime. Paul Gunther. Huh. Oh yeah, there's the abandoned shack. That's where we start. Or get an introduction to the Dark Brotherhood, isn't it? It'll be locked, so we can't get into it. Just get the discovery though. Ah, lots of known route. Nearly there, I can see the ship. Yeah, we'll do this one, we'll head back, do some admin, then I'm going to take a short break, and then we'll have a look at a quest log, maybe start the Thieves Guild instead. We've actually got a Thieves Guild mission in our log, so yeah, it might be kind of fun to do that. What skills have we got? Have we got any perk points? We could put some points into... What can we do? We want to do dragon armor, but we need 100 smithing. I can't remember the best way to boost it, to be honest. 5 more gold. Lockpicks never break. fire spells do more. What's that one? Rune Master can place runes 5 times further away. Oh, we don't have any rune magic. Let's get this resto one. As I keep forgetting we can heal with our resto magic.
You're the one who put out the fire in the lighthouse, right?
Yes, I put out the fire.
That was good work. Dija's in the hold of the ship. Go down 2 levels.
This looks fishy.
Speak, elf. Yes?
The place has all been looted anyway, hasn't it? And I've killed all the guards too.
My brother told me you were coming. I'm supposed to give you what you've earned.
So we're splitting the loot then?
Ha! I'm afraid the loot's already been moved. You've been useful to the Black Bloods, though. You've earned a quick debt. Come here.
You know. Find the whereabouts. Sister, once you've picked up the packages, send them to me at Broken Oar Grotto. The fool who did the work at the lighthouse should arrive shortly thereafter. Make sure he is taken care of. Let's get some payback. Find a way out of here.
Is someone there?
Stealth launcher build incoming.
Someone there? Someone there. Now you're mine.
Oh. Let's get ready to blast these guys into the ocean. Where'd they go? Doesn't do extra damage with him in the water, does it? No. The hell? What? How is he not dead? There we go. The other guys are buggered off. Ah. Where is this cave then? Oh, it's kind of far away. Enemies nearby. Must be a mud crab nearby. Or something that's not letting me fast travel. Oh, that's not too far. There's a lighthouse there, so it's just past the lighthouse basically, so it's not super far. But yeah, it must be slaughterfish or a mud crab or something is stopping us. Oh, there we go. Daylight's coming up now as well. I think this is a reasonably big cave from what I remember last time. Nice sunrise. Nice warm day on the coast of the Sea of Ghosts. You tell it's going to be really chilly here, but when the sun hits you, like, it's just that little bit of warmth just to keep you going through that chill air. Looks really nice up here. Sound of the ocean. Got some porkers here. Let's level up our health for a go, and then enchantments are stronger. Soul gems provide extra magic, but 2 enchantments, so we really do want to level up enchantment at some point if we can. The you know, we'll keep a skill point for now, I think. Brooklyn or Grotto. Let's go kill these fucks in here. Trying to get one over on us. There's a giant slaughterfish in here if I remember correctly. Wow. Blasted. Yeah, I think there's a big slaughterfish in here or something, like a special one to kill. Ooh. Cheese for everyone. Oh, there he is. The big boy himself. Can't actually attack underwater in this one. So... Oh, he's coming. I'm gonna have to bait him here. Come on, fishy. Oh, shit. One big fish. Ancient Falmer crown. Sailor's oar. Oh, wow. Why has he got like an old crown? It's crazy. Shitload of wine. Every little helps. Fuck me. It's like a goddamn apocalypse in here. Wow. Nice. These guys brought it on themselves. Yeah, fuck. Captain. Oh. Got a bit too cocky there. Ah, no way. Oh, not too far. We want the garnet. Hey! Oh, we killed him. Chest key. Yeah.
First you murder my sister, then
You started this, bitch. You started this. Oh wow, hello. How's it going, Crab? Thanks for the raid. Sorry, just in the middle of a fight. Hey guys, how's it going? Just getting revenge on Jari after setting us up. So I just killed that skilly bitch. Shit. Oh wow, shit, there's a fuck ton of people here. Hello everyone. There's a lot of people. $23 holy shit. Yeah, we're just sort of chilling out. I just finished work this morning, so just sort of pop on. The wife and the kids are at the house, so I thought I'd pop on and play a bit of Skyrim, just chill out. So I don't really have a plan today, kind of just picking up quests in the log and yeah, just ticking through them. So I just did some side quests and stuff. I did kind of feel like maybe starting a Thieves Guild actually. That's it, questing and grinding. Yeah. So I'm playing as a Dark Elf. And using mostly magic. I've not really played a mage very much in Skyrim before, so it's quite fun. Like what level are we now? Level 14, so we're actually starting to get some good spells and able to sustain some higher level magic, so yeah, we're getting kind of powerful now. How's the baby? He's good. He's been sleeping a lot more lately now, which is which is really good. He's been sleeping all through the night for about 2 weeks now, I think. So that's been really nice. Feel a little bit more alive. So do. Yeah, he's been doing about like 10 hours or so, which is really good. Yeah, it's good. Right, I do need to go do some boring crap, sell some stuff, and store some stuff because we've gathered up a lot. Gathered up a lot over the last hour and a half or so. Let's just make a quick save. Then we'll go dump some crap. Can't fast travel because there's fish around. This is the worst thing about being near the coast. You can't fast travel because there's mud crabs and slaughterfish everywhere. I feel really bad, but I must raid and run. I think you'll have a few lurkers from my stream, so just have fun. I'm super exhausted, need to get back. Yeah, no worries. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for saying hello, and hello everybody that joined. This is the most amount of people that have watched my boring ass stream, I think. Right after a night shift as well, and I'm kind of tired as shit. But yeah, thank you. I hope you have a good rest. And oh yeah, definitely. I've been doing a lot of work lately, so I haven't had much time. But I'm off now for like a week or so, so should be around a bit more. So I don't have very many mods on this playthrough. It's mostly just texture mods and stuff. The gameplay is basically vanilla. It's just like upscale textures and stuff. But this house here, Ryek's End, is one of my favorite house mods. Because it's got like a big achievement. You know, it's like a big achievement showcase almost. We've got this little trophy room when you first come in, so you can put like hilts of things you've you know, killed up on the walls. I need to drop that axe off actually. No, I don't want to use the chopping block. I want to get rid of my axe. That's it. Chop the log. That's just over-encumbered me. And then you go through the wee waterfall. And you've got like this cool ass alchemy station. You've got storage for all your ingredients and potion storage. A couple of wee display things here. It's a smithing station. And again, storage for all your ingots and goodies. Spa for all your half-naked followers. Little book nook here, and then there's like storage for like special books like the commentaries and quest books and stuff. Enchanting station, little bedroom, lots of really nice organized storage, so you can like drop off weapons, clothes, helmets, gloves, things like that, which is really nice for my OCD storage. And then this is like the main trophy room, which I haven't really filled very much of. I've not played this a huge amount yet, but there's like storage for all your claws, all the masks, all the Daedric artifacts, things like that there. Dawnbreaker, all the amulets, all the unique stuff. So the goal is to eventually totally fill this place up. No, it's going to take some time. But I do need to do some enchanting and dump some crap off because we're getting a bit encumbered. I was just going to level my enchantment a little bit just with some spare gear. Then we need to go sell some stuff, and then we'll do some more quests. I think I might go do the Thieves Guild actually. We did start it a little bit. Because you have to do it for the quest to find Esbern. So we have actually been to the whatever the fuck it's called in the Rataways. Let's just get rid of some crap here, sorry. I'll sort it all out later, just dump it all for now. And we'll just go sell the rest, I think. Right, just quickly sell all this crap and then we'll go do some missions. Actually, if we're going to go do the Thieves Guild, where is it? Taking care of business, that's it there. After successfully locating the Ragged Flagon, Brynjolf has given me a new assignment. 3 business owners in Riften are proving to be a thorn in his side, and I'm supposed to teach them the error of their ways. I should speak to Brynjolf about these townspeople in the event that they prove to be as stubborn as I'm expecting them to be. So we should just sell all our stuff from Riften, actually. Might as well, since we have to go there. Right. What time is it? 12:30. Nope.
What brings you to Balamut today? Repair? Take a look.
Right, what will you buy? Buy everything, please. But 202 out of 475. That's not terrible.
You wish to do what I do? Very well.
Right. That's the admin over. Right, so we gotta go find these business owners. And intimidate them or get money or something from them.
Heed my words. The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence. This is one of the signs that Lady Mara is
Here for a room or something to drink?
I have a message for you from Brynjolf.
I've already told that buffoon that I'm not paying you people a single coin.
It was never a request.
Look around you. I'm barely keeping this rat hole together. The war's seen to that.
But don't say I didn't warn you.
Come on, give it your best shot.
I'm actually gonna beat up some old ass Argonian lady. Oh shit. Fuck. Oh my god. Look. They got my way. No. Oh my god.
Smart man. Now come along.
That's not fair.
Please help me. I'm going to lose my job.
She got my way. There's too many people. Right, round 2, let's go. I've got like no speech skills or anything in here, I don't think, to have... No, I've got like nothing to help with my speech.
You want something or not? I've already told that before.
Alright, let's go through this again.
Around you. I'm barely keeping. Come on, give it your best shot.
Alright, let's go. Fucking have it. She's strong. Is it? Holy shit. Is it cheating if I shout at her? It is. Oh my god. Right, this isn't working. Is there another way I can do it? I'm supposed to talk to the guild leader, aren't I? Because I think he gives you like, he gives you like a hint of how to like blackmail him or something, I guess. Let's go do that. Because I'm a weak ass mage. I can't even punch an old skilly bitch. I'm sure there's a shortcut to the Rag of Flagon as well, but I don't remember. So we'll go a long way. Yeah, like, is there a grate or something from above ground you can get to? I can't remember. Maybe not.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be.
Right, boss.
If you're looking for conversation, the flagon is.
Have anything for us yet?
Any tips?
Kirava's stubborn, but she's got a soft spot for family. Talk to Talon Jay at the Bee and Barb, and see if you can get something out of him. They're well acquainted, if you catch my meaning.
Okay. What about the bear seat?
He's as pig-headed a man as you'll ever find. The key is that ugly dwarven urn in his shop. Smash that thing to bits and he'll change his attitude.
And Helga.
Helga is a devout follower of Dibella and dotes over the statue to the divine that she keeps at the bunkhouse. Use it as leverage and she'll cave.
Right. That should make things easier. It says I can't punch for shit. Or talk for shit. Right. Yeah, I'm mostly using magic. I've never really played with magic that much in this game before. It's always melee, and then it always turns into sneaky stealth archer stuff. But I thought I'd have a change, and it's quite fun actually. Wow, this thunder is exceptionally loud. And we're using light armor as well. Plan is to eventually enchant like all the light armor, but we're quite a ways off that yet.
You look like you could use a drink. What do you say to some cheap?
You might want to talk some sense into Kerba.
With the rumors going around about how poorly your guild's been doing, she's become much too bold. I'm not that foolish. The last thing I want is a war with your people.
Then help me convince her to pay.
Look, I'm only telling you this because I care for her. Don't mistake this as acceptance for what you do. Kirava has some family at a farm just inside of Morrowind. If you mention you know about it, she might just listen to you. Just please don't harm anyone. I couldn't bear the thought. If you'll excuse me,
right.
I have other things
I'm back.
You want something or not?
Are you ready to pay this time?
No, and I never will. Now get out of my inn.
Well, maybe I should visit that farm in Morrowind.
How could you possibly know about... Please, my family means too much to me. Don't hurt them.
Then pay up.
Very well. Here. Take this back to Brynjolf and tell him he'll have no more trouble from me.
Okay, that was much easier than getting the shit kicked out of me.
For a challenge, you come to the right. A few drinks, a few laughs, and
Right, next one. It's be in the bar. No, that's where we just were. The pond prawn. Should hopefully get some cool light armor as well from from the Thieves Guild, because we're still using this scaled armor. It's quite crap, to be honest.
So, can I interest you in anything today?
I have a message from Brynjolf.
What? Oh, it's one of you people.
What, me?
So Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up himself anymore, eh? What's this message?
Pay up, or bad things happen.
Petty threats and fist-waving are not going to sway me. You people are all talk, and everyone knows it. You demand payment for protection, and you can't even protect yourselves.
That's true. But we can
Don't
protect
fool
ourselves.
yourself. It's only a matter of time before you people are run out of Riften.
I've had enough of this.
Likewise. Now I have a lot to do, so I'm afraid you'll just have to leave.
Well, that's a nice of his. Shame if someone would break it.
Please, I don't have anything to pay you with. Don't destroy my urn.
Oh my word.
Please, I don't have anything to pay you with.
Am I that weak? I can't even break it.
Just pay them, Bercy.
I can't pay. I can't.
Just pay them, Bercy.
It looks like it's getting more damaged.
Don't destroy my urn.
Oh my word.
I'm sorry, you're going to have to leave. Tell Brynjolf he'll just have to make do without my coin. I'm sorry, you're going to have to leave. Tell Brynjolf he'll just have to make do without my coin. Please.
Oh, there we go.
Anything to pay you with. Don't destroy my urn.
This isn't happening.
That urn was priceless.
Want me to break anything else?
All right, I get it. I'll pay on time from now on. Just don't smash anything else. Here, take your gold.
Ah, see, you did have it.
Leave me in peace.
Right, one more. I'm not sure when we get the Thieves Guild armor. I think, do we get like a set after this mission maybe?
I trust you're not
A set of leathers.
What can I do for you, friend?
There's something about...
It's you. Please, don't hurt me.
Oh yeah.
I know who you are. You've been terrorizing the entire... please. There's no need for that here. Message understood.
Oh, that was...
Here, I even have the payment.
That was easy. She's got some weird kinky Debella room. Like, fucking shackles in the bed, leather strips. Fuck knows what that is under the bed there. Oh, sorry. Fucking flying. Send everything flying. Yeah. Even a jar of honey. Ooh. Lots of potions as well. Can we take all these? The amount of times I've accidentally shouted at people and sent stuff or people flying. Oh, I didn't mean to take that. Oh my god, you're not going to kill me over... There's your one gold bounty. I just lost that 150 quid as well, I just picked up. Okay, let's go find the boss. Maybe get some armor as well. Kinda wish there was like a fast travel point to here. I mean, it's not far, but it's like, it's just slightly tedious if you're going back and forth for questing and things.
Huh. I suppose I can work with your face.
Go away.
After all, the sculptor cannot always choose the finest clay.
You'd better have coin to pay for your drinks.
Hey, boss.
No handouts here.
So, job's done and you even brought the gold. Best of all, you did it clean. I like that. Dumping bodies and keeping the guards quiet can be expensive.
Here's what they owed us.
Well done. And it would seem I owe you something in return. Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful.
Potions and money. What's next then?
Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit.
If there's more gold, I'm in.
That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood. The telltale sign of a practiced thief. I think you'll do more than just fit in around here.
Before we go, I have to ask.
What's on your mind?
Word is your outfit isn't doing too well.
We've run into a rough patch lately, but it's nothing to be concerned about. Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Fair enough?
Sounds good.
Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about.
Let's go. Thieves Guild's not bad in this one. The story's quite good from what I remember. But I prefer the one in Oblivion because you have to do a whole lot of independent thievery to actually advance. So you get a mission from the fence or whatever. Then when you finish it, before you can get your next one, you have to have sold like a certain amount of stolen goods to like unlock the next level. So you have to kind of like go out and, you know, do your own heists, you know, robbing the castles or shops or whatever, to sell enough stolen goods to get the next mission. So it just adds that little extra layer to it. Whereas this one, like, I don't know, you just show up, plant some ring in a guy's pocket, and then you can be the guild leader in like 2 days. But the story's quite good. I think all the guilds in Oblivion were slightly better overall, though.
this is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the guild's resources, y'all. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. If you play by the rules, you walk away rich. You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions. We do what we say, when we say. Do I make myself clear?
Loud and clear.
Good, then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Wait a moment. You're not talking about Golden Glow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work, so let him prove it. Golden Glow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson. Grignol will provide you with the details.
Sounds good.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Since Grignol assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Thank you.
Welcome to the family.
Where's my armor for joining?
Expecting you to make us a lot of coin. So don't disappoint me.
So how do I get my cut?
Simple. Do as you're told and keep your blade clean. We can't turn a profit by killing. You should talk with Delvin Mallory and Vex. They know their way around this place, and they'll be able to kick some extra jobs your way. Oh, and talk to Tanelia at the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new armor.
Tell me about this job.
Golden Glow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by some smart-mouthed wood elf named Arengoth. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house.
What's the catch?
The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did.
Makes sense.
Aye. The last thing we want to be doing is crossing our clients.
What should I do about Arengoth?
Maven prefers that Arengoth remains alive. But if he tries to stop you from getting the job done, kill him. The guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up.
Okay.
You watch yourself on that island.
Right. So my first task as a member of the Thieves Guild involves a honey operation located just outside Riften called Golden Glow Estate. My actions there are in direct response to the owner's sudden silence and lack of cooperation with the Thieves Guild and Maven Blackbriar, one of the guild's most important clients. Destroy the beehives, clear out the safe. And let's get my armor as well.
Mercenaries don't take prisoners.
Yeah, the most of the guilds in Oblivion have like just a little extra like thing to them. Like the Independent Thievery for Thieves Guild, the Dark Brotherhood, like your missions, there's like bonus conditions to complete them a certain way. You get extra rewards and stuff like that. And the Mages Guild, like to join it, you have to go around all the guild leaders in each city and do a little task before they'll even accept you and things like that.
Before we begin, I want to make 2 things perfectly clear. 1, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong. And 2, you follow my lead and do exactly as I say.
Okay.
No questions, no excuses.
Back off, I know the drill.
Now you I like. I've been getting sick of the pushovers that usually walk in here. I think you and I are gonna get along just fine. Now it's time to get your feet wet, and I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business.
We'll talk later. Where's my armor?
So you're the new recruit, huh? Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get very... I'm the fence down here. You come by anything you don't exactly own, and I'll pay you some coin for it. Minus a little slice for the guild, of course. I can also provide a few supplies useful to our trade now and again, for a small fee.
Sure. Anything else?
Sure. How about I get Dirge to knock you over your head and dump you into the cistern? Look, I've been in this business a long time, and I've seen all types. You can play it tough, or you can play it smart. Whatever.
At the end of the day, you'll find that all we care about down here is how much gold you can make us.
Understood.
Good. Then there isn't much more to say.
Give me my clothes.
Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use. Alright.
Ooh, increased carry capacity, pickpocket, lockpick, prices. Hey, there we go. Looking smart. Little thief backpack, full leather armor, glowy sword. Yeah, we're looking good.
You're on, you lad. Don't disappoint us.
Yeah. Cool. Finally glad to be rid of that guild stuff. Right, let's go do a heist. Yeah, even the Fighters Guild in Oblivion was really good. For a guild that's all about just smacking things. Yeah, it's such a good story. And the characters in it as well. And the twist towards the end with the Blackwell Company. Compare that to, I guess, the companions in this are a little bit disappointing. College of Winterhold isn't bad. Is it Ancano? He's quite a good antagonist. This weather is very loud. And yeah, Dark Brotherhood is good as always. And Thieves Guild's not bad. I just wish you had a little bit more focus on going out and doing your own kind of thing. Right, where is... This is over on the island here. Okay. Let's wait a few hours. See if I can get rid of this weather. It's really annoying. No? Right. I guess we could just burn the beehives down with our fire magic. My sneak's really terrible. This is not going to go well at all. Should have bought some invisible potions or... Okay, can you get chameleon in this? I don't think you can get chameleon. I think it's just invisibility. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if chameleon's a thing in this. Right, let's have a look. The beehives are out this way. There's a guy over there. And the starter's coming back, so it's a little bit annoying, but hopefully it's not too terrible. I tried to fix it, but I couldn't find what it was causing the problem. Apparently someone can see me. Oh shit. I'm not supposed to kill anyone. Might be able to lose him. Let's lose him in the water. They're still on us. Fuck. Yeah, my stealth is like... I don't know how you saw me from over there, though. I think as long as we don't kill him, we should be okay.
I'll find you.
Fuck off.
I could do this all day.
Shittest thief in existence here.
Someone there?
Hi. Don't mind me while I just pick this door. You just stand there.
Time to end this.
Oh, that's not even the right way. I didn't kill him. I wonder if there's a basement entrance. I bet you there was. Like to get in the first place. Holy shit.
I'll make you pay.
Fucking hell. Oh my god. I am dead. I am I'm going to die in a second. Oh fuck. Here we go. Fuck. Oh. There was a sewer. Holy shit! Where was the entrance then? Over here? Huh. Oh, there's some a set of standing stones over here. Let's grab those and then let's get back to let's get back to the boss. That was terrible. Sorry, one sec. Oh. Not sure which one this is. I might go back and get the apprentice one. I've got the steed on at the minute for the extra 100 carry weight, which is quite useful since I do pick up a lot of shit. I do pick up pretty much everything. But I feel like I could probably do with a magic one that's be a bit more beneficial. There's a dragon up here as well, I think. Alright, what's this one? Shadow. Once a day, become invisible. Kind of useful for what we're doing at the minute, but holy fuck. He just blocked everything. Right. Enemies nearby. It's not the mercenaries, is it? They're not still chasing me, are they? Could be. I'd count that as a partial success. I mean, nobody died. And I've got a hood on, so like they can't tell. Can't tell it's me, can they? Am I going the right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I've got no sneak skill really to be doing this. It's just difficult when you're not allowed to kill anyone, so you kind of have to just run through it all. Well, you can't kill them, but you don't get as much pay, I don't think. He tells you off.
Word on the street is Golden Glow's been hit. Good job, lad.
Yeah, I was chased out of there. Here's what they had.
Take a look at what you found. Arengoth sold Golden Glow? What's that idiot thinking? He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when she's been cut out of a deal. But I'm certain he'll find out. If only the parchment had the buyer's name instead of this odd symbol. Any idea what that might be?
No idea.
Blast. Well, I'll check my sources and speak to Mercer. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name.
Good. It's about time I met her.
Don't sound so eager. It's not a social visit. It's business.
What does Maven want from me?
That's between you and Maven, and I prefer to keep it that way. Don't worry about it. Maven's business dealings usually involve quite a bit of gold for her people.
Speaking of which...
Of course, your pay. You're smart as a whip, lad. Keep doing right by us, and there's plenty more where that came from.
200 gold. Dampened spirits. I've been sent to speak to Maven Blackbriar, head of the wealthiest and most influential family in Riften. According to Brynjolf, she has a job of utmost importance for me, and I need to follow her directions to the letter. She obviously doesn't know a fucking thing about me after the disaster that was. Is there another way out? It's pointing me over here. Oh, there is.
Ugh, the wine in Skyrim tastes like urine compared to the fine vintages.
Drink a lot of piss, do you, Nurian? There we go. There's the... Oh, hey guard. Just check out my secret entrance I didn't totally come out of. Oh, it closes over itself. Let's go give Maven a call then. See what she could possibly want from us. If it's magic I can do it, yeah, but stealth? No. I should probably see if I can find some stealth magic, like some invisible spells or that. That might be worth a shot.
Yeah. What's your problem?
Where is she?
Yeah. What's your problem?
Hello.
So you're the one. You don't look so impressive.
I'm the best at what I do.
Is that confidence I hear? Or is it arrogance? Strange how often they're confused. You have to understand, it's been a long time since Brynjolf sent me anyone I can rely on.
You have no faith in the guild?
Faith? I don't have faith in anyone. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done and was it done correctly? There's no gray area.
You won't have that problem with me.
I hope not. This is an important job. I have a competitor called Hunningbrew Meadery that I want to put out of business. I also want to know how they managed to get the place up and running so quickly.
Where do I begin?
Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Macius. He'll fill you in on all the details.
Okay.
One more time, in case I wasn't clear. You
Right.
enter this job and you will be sorry.
Let's see if I can get some magic spells. I think they have a court wizard here. So we can go and see. Otherwise, there's a Faringer back in Whiterun where we have to go anyway. He sells some spells, so we can always check him as well.
Have our scouts come up with any information on these reports of dragons?
But I feel like all the Thanes are supposed to have a.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's steward.
I want you to speak to the city guard.
Supposed to have a mage, aren't they?
Fight down in the Rathway, but reports are false. Some say it was Talmor agents, others say Thieves
Ooh.
Guild. Some say it was both.
Good. If Riften...
Let's take some of this stuff. We can enchant it for get our skill up as well. Excuse me. I feel like I've picked up some disease after working my night shifts. It always happens. Always after set nights I feel like shit. Yeah, I thought they were all supposed to have like court wizards.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
Barracks. Join the rebellion, no thanks. Jarl's chambers. No, maybe they don't. I know
What could it mean? The return of the Dragon?
Windhelm, Solitude and Whiterun have them. I thought they all had wizards. Maybe they don't. So is there nowhere to buy spells in Riften then? Huh. Okay, that's fine. We have to go to Whiterun anyway, so we can see if Faranger's got anything. I'm pretty sure that's his name. We haven't been here for a while. Probably gone to bed, I think, has he? Yeah. Where do you sleep, mister? Oh.
Divine smile on you. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to guess them.
Spells. Oh, that looks good. Mage Light. No, we don't want that. Oh, we've got Muffle. That might be kind of useful, actually. Ward. No, nothing. He doesn't have potions. Either. We'll see if the lady has any invisible potions. We could use that muffle spell if we need to, I guess, but Bellathor doesn't have spell books, does he? He might. He's a bit everything, doesn't he? It's 2 o'clock already. Too busy playing this, I've missed lunch. Right, I'll have to wait a couple of hours for the shop to open. It's nearly 10 AM and you're not open yet? Lazy
What do you need,
bastard.
my friend?
Where the hell? Is there... Where are the shopkeepers? There's everybody but Bellathor in here.
Got something for just about everybody. Give a holler. You look rather pale. Take a look.
Right. Nothing. Looks like just gonna do the hard way.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
I'll just check that he doesn't have any spell books. I don't think he does, but yeah, nothing worthwhile. Okay. Let's carry on then. Let's find this dude. At the Banner Bear. I was gonna do something. Ah, yeah, I bought a book, didn't I? Chain Lightning. It's an adept spell as well, so let's. Put that on that hotkey. Let's get rid of some of these as well. Get too many. Too many favorites, too many hotkeys, too many spells.
My boys will keep you safe. Don't you worry.
Can't a man drink in peace?
Hello. Maven said you were expecting me.
I'm gonna keep this short because we've got.
This guy looks very broody.
Haunting Brew's owner, Sabyarn, is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's captain.
Dark eyes, very goth.
And we're going to poison the mead.
You have the poison?
No, that's the beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get Sabyarn to give it to us. The meadery has quite a pest problem and the whole city knows about it. Pest poison and mead don't mix well, you know what I mean?
How do I fit in?
You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabyarn a helping hand. He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're also going to dump it into the brewing vat.
Okay, clever.
Maven and I spent weeks planning this. All we need is someone like you to get in there and get it done. Now get going before Sabyarn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty.
What do you mean someone like me? Did you not see my last heist? How do I get into the vats?
Both of the buildings are connected by tunnels made by the pests infesting the meadery. There's an entrance to it in the basement storeroom of the warehouse that used to be boarded over. I've already removed the boards so the meadery would get infested. That's where you should start.
Okay. I probably should have talked to the guild members last time for the last mission, and they might have told me about the sewer entrance, so I didn't have to go the whole way through, like, run through the house past every fucking guard. What about just going through?
Sabyarn keeps that locked up tight. If you can get through that way, go right ahead.
Why are you doing this?
I made the mistake of borrowing coin from Sabyarn. He's allowing me to pay it back, but he's working my fingers to the bone. He treats me like a slave. I have to do every nasty, dirty job in the meadery.
So there's more to this debt, isn't there?
If this plan works, not only is my debt gone, but I'll be set up for life. Maven and I worked out a little deal. If Sabjorn ends up in jail, she's gonna take over his meadery. And guess who gets to run the Blackbriar meadery in Whiterun? You're looking at him.
Cool.
Remember, Sabjorn will be needing a helping hand. Make it look good.
Yeah, I feel like when the cat's away.
If it's work you need,
Oh,
how about
that's
stopping
something
outside?
else entirely. So I become a key component in a cunning plan to frame Honningbrew Meadery's owner, Sabjorn, and have him imprisoned. The first part of the scheme is to approach him under the guise of assistance with a pest problem he's having, thanks to Malice's tinkering. So yeah, I feel like the guild members have some info related to each quest. Like, they probably would have told me about that sewer entrance, so maybe I should listen to them a little bit more. To be fair, they had that in Oblivion with the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood and stuff. Your buddies used to give you advice on how they would conduct the mission or whatever, or give you hints as to like the layout of places and stuff. Honningbrew's just over here, isn't it? Yeah. Looking cool. No, it's not very mage-like, but I think it looks pretty neat. Who says mages can't wear leathers anyway? It's not a requirement to wear a dress to be a mage. Bit stuttery out here, so it is. So it's just texture mods I've got on. There's no like big scripts or anything, no gameplay overhauls or that. It's just textures, but for some reason it's kind of stuttery, and I can't figure out what's causing it. That's funny because I used to have I modded the shit out of this game way more in the past, and with worse hardware, and it, it ran smoother than it is at the minute. But I don't think it's enough to completely, ruin the experience, but it's a little bit annoying now and then.
What are you gawking at? Can't you see I have problems here?
Yes. Is something
Are
wrong?
you kidding me? Look at this place. I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the new Honningbrew Reserve for the captain of the guard. If he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be ruined.
I might be able to help.
Oh, really? And I don't suppose you just do it out of the kindness of your heart, would you? I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done.
Just pay me when the job's done.
My only demand is that these vermin are permanently eliminated before my reputation is completely destroyed.
How do I permanently clear the vermin?
I bought some poison. I was going to have my lazy good-for-nothing assistant Malice handle it, but he seems to have vanished. If you plant this in the vermin's nest, it should stop them from ever coming back.
You got a deal.
Don't come back until every one of those things are dead.
Let's go kill some rats. You mentioned someone named Malice?
Malice is the best deal I've ever made. Lent him a bit of gold some time ago I knew he'd never be able to pay back. Nothing like free labor to make operating costs cheaper. Now I've got to clean up this mess.
Let's kill some rats. I think, isn't it the Oblivion Fighters Guild? One of the early missions, I think. You have to go into someone's house and kill some rats or, or something like that. Basic first level fantasy quest. Should we try out the new Chain Lightning? Is this Chain Lightning? Yeah. Oh, I don't have enough magic to dual cast it. Ah! Oh, I'm diseased. Ataxia. I think I've got some potions. There we go. Huh. Never really seen the trap flip like that before. Yo! What are these fucking rats on steroids? These rats are on steroids. What the fuck? What the fuck? Is in this meat? Oh shit. See if the bear traps will get them. Come on. Squeak squeak. Oh. I don't even think we're on that hard of a difficulty. These rats are just roided up. Oh shit, nothing's down here. I think let's get our health to 150. And that might be a good sort of base for that. Yeah, 225. That's boosted though, isn't it? By something? No, it's boosted by that blessing. That's right. So we get 200 magicka. We get that to 150. Stamina I'm not too bothered about really, because I'm not really using melee very much. It's kind of just as a, like, as you say, a last resort kind of backup. I'm not too worried about having a lot of stamina. But yeah, could use a little bit more health. Nice. Who the fuck is that? Am I even going the right way? I do not remember this at all. Roided rats and shirtless dudes with a shit ton of magic. Right, where is this guy? Who the fuck is that? Wow. Wow. Da-da-da-da. Gonna have to melee him. It's too powerful. Jesus. Is his journal here? What the hell has he been up to? It's not too long, we can read it. 10 years of ridicule, 10 years of imprisonment, 10 years of exile. The children threw rocks and the women spat upon me as the menfolk dragged me into Whiterun's prison. They branded me a danger to their pitiful existence, used words like madman and insane. Could a madman escape the prisons undetected? Could a lunatic establish a laboratory right under their noses? Could a psychopath create a mighty army from the common skeever? My days as an apprentice alchemist in Winterhold were no better. Those egotistical braggarts couldn't compete with my abilities. Where they fell short, I constantly excel. Did they appreciate my genius? Did they relish my contributions? No, my instructors beat me and said I was irresponsible, and the archmage cast me into the streets like a common beggar. As my enemy grows complacent and weak, as they forget Hamlin and his utter brilliance, I build my army. I use every bit of knowledge at my disposal to forge their demise. Thanks to Cyborg's unwitting assistance, my legion grows stronger every day. The irony that the same ingredients used to make this vile drink could be used to feed my offspring isn't lost upon me. Oh, they will pay. Their ignorance of impending annihilation amuses me. I will bury Whiterun and watch Winterhold burn, and when they experience the fury I've unleashed upon them, when my progeny are gnawing the flesh from their bones, they will come begging and grovelling at my feet. But there will be no mercy, no quarter, and no leniency. And I will laugh, and I will dance, and I will rejoice over their mangled, broken corpses. The time for recompense has arrived. 10 years of pain, 10 years of misery, 10 years of death. This guy has issues. Well, yeah. This guy has issues. $2 gold. Yes. Poison the nest. That's what we were supposed to do. I do not remember this mission at all. Absolutely lost on me. What? Where am I now? Did I have to go the whole way through that cave? Poison the vat. Can I go up top? No. I think you're supposed to be able to get up there. There's a chest up here. Oh shit, there's a... Duh. Okay, we've poisoned the vat. Return to Sabjorn. Is there a key? Where's the key? It's not up here, is it? Let's check this chest. I doubt it's in here, but... Why can't I go through there? Fuck's sake. We're gonna have to run the whole way back round because I don't know where the key for that door is. It's not on thingy, is it? No. No. I don't think it's too far anyway. At least the rats are dead, so just a quick sprint back. Avoid the traps. Yeah. Time is it? Have to probably play another hour or so. Just I think I'll continue on my wee bit of the Thieves Guild here for now. Just a little bit of structure. I was kind of just running around picking off just random bits and pieces off my quest log, my side quests and stuff, but got a wee bit of structure now with doing the guild, I guess.
I can't wait to see Sabjorn squirm.
Was something we
Job's
discussed
finished.
Well, it's about time. I had to stall the captain until you were finished.
What about my pay?
You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must.
Attend the tasting ceremony. Yeah, so I'll play about another hour or so, and then we'll take a break for a while, and then I'm going to play some more Fear 2 later on tonight. Want to try and finish that before I go away on Wednesday for a little bit. So I want to try and finish that before I go away. So should be able to do that in a couple of streams.
By the 8. What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
Ooh.
No, please. I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
Excellent.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. We'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons. Now, move.
It's kind of harsh what we did to this guy.
I assure you, this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said, move.
Fucking hell.
Farewell, Sabjorn.
Bye-bye. Thanks for the brewery.
That could have gone any better. Anything else you need
I need to get a look at his books.
So, Maven wants to hunt down Sabjorn's private partner, huh? You're welcome to take a look around Sabjorn's office. He keeps most of his papers stashed in his desk. Here, this should help.
You never mentioned that lunatic living in the tunnels.
I thought it would be better to leave some of the details out of our previous discussion. Didn't want to risk you walking away from the job. Besides, you've done Maven a favor getting rid of him, and saved me from wasting coin hiring someone else to do it later.
Yeah, so
put in a good word with Maven for me.
Just the books upstairs. I think we started Fear 2 on, I want to say it was Wednesday I started it. We made a good bit of progress on it. So yeah, I'll be back on that again later tonight, and I'll hopefully have it finished before Wednesday. Then I've just got Fear 3 to do to finish that series off, but that one's co-op. Well, you can play that one in co-op, so I'm going to stream that one with a buddy, who's also playing through the series as well. So that should be fun. Sabior, and this is my third and final offer. I feel like I've been more than generous with the amounts I've stated to buy your meteorite. There's no reason for competition to stifle both of our businesses. Unified, we can make Blackbriar Mead a household name and buy anyone else who tries to start a similar business in Skyrim. If you wish to accept my offer, please come to Riften and stay at my manor as a guest. I think you'll find that being a part of Blackbriar family would be both lucrative and life-saving. Where's his books? Nope. Sabior, within the enclosed crate, you'll find the final payment. As we discussed, Honningbrew Meadery should now begin brewing mead at full production. In regards to your concerns about interference from Maven Blackbriar, I can assure you that I'll do everything in my power to keep our assets and our cronies at bay. This is the beginning of a long, successful future. Yeah, so Honningbrew Decanter. Return it to Delvin. Who's Delvin? It's one of the Thieves Guild dudes, isn't it? But yeah, it's been fun going back and playing the Fear series. I mean the original one's like 20 years old, but it holds up so well to this day. So does that came out in like 2005, I think. So yeah, it's just about 20 years old now. But it's so much fun still. The second one's very good as well. But it came out in 2009, so it's kind of got that modern era of shooters when, you know, that shooters just started to get a little bit more modern, because the first one still kind of got that Half-Life-y source feel to it. It's kind of blocky, bit arcadey, things like that. The second one, it's when they start to get a bit more modern. Feels a bit like maybe like Call of Duty 4, a Halo 2 kind of thing, when shooters started to become a little bit more like that.
To oblivion with all of you! You rich piles of dung walking by us like we're not there, pretending we don't exist? How dare you!
I'm back.
I trust you have good news for
Job's
me.
finished.
This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabjorn's partner is this odd little symbol.
Yes, I've seen that symbol before.
Whoever this mysterious marking represents, they'll regret starting a war with me. You should bring this information to the Thieves Guild immediately. There's also the matter of your payment. I believe you'll find this more than adequate for your services.
Dagger of Shocks, and is that it? A shitty dagger. How did you become allied with the Thieves Guild?
The Blackbriar family has always been allied with the Guild. Our connections with the Empire and within Skyrim make for a perfect fit. I dare say the Guild owes its survival as much to my family as it does to its own people.
Right. Let's return to Brynjolf. Where was over here, was it? Where's the graveyard? We'll just fast travel to it because I'm lazy. Don't mind this game without fast travel sometimes. Wow, that's obnoxiously loud. It's kind of fun sometimes doing like an immersive playthrough with like Frostfall and survival and camping and no fast travel and things like that. You really discover a lot in the game that you wouldn't otherwise normally see, like, you know, lots of little details in the landscape and little random encounters and things like that you don't get when you're just hopping around fast traveling point to point. But sometimes
Of course you can buy me a drink. You didn't need to say
sometimes that can be a little bit tedious, though.
Ah, you made it. Good to see you.
Where's Devlin? Delvin. What's all this? Is this just like practice or something? Well, there's stuff in it. I might as well open this. Madness ore. Staff of Sparks. Huh. Oh. Is this just like random loot that gets resupplied or something maybe? I don't know. I've never, to be honest, I've never explored the Thieves Guild a whole lot in this. I don't do it that often. I mean, the last time I played Skyrim was probably like COVID time. The last time I did a big playthrough. But I didn't do... I don't think I did the Thieves Guild in that playthrough, so it's been quite a while. Quite a while since I've done it. Quite a while since I've done most things in this game, to be honest. Yeah, that was fucking 4 or 5 years ago, probably. I bet there's like 3 gold in this, it's not even worth it. But I've committed, it's the last one. Can't leave it. Amulet of Talos, healing potion, dwarven oil. Let's drink that. Thieves Guild boots.
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison. How unfortunate for him.
That's right, very unfortunate.
Exactly.
Oh.
Now you're beginning to see how our little system works. Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there. Something important to the guild?
The same symbol from Golden Glow was involved.
And this is beyond coincidence. First Arangoth, and now Sabjorn. Someone's trying to take us down by driving a wedge between Maven and the guild.
Is there anything we can do?
Mercer thinks he knows a way to identify this new thorn in our side. He wants to meet with you right away.
Yes, boss.
And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before.
Well, he's going to have to wait because I'm going to go make coffee in a second. After the revelations at Hunting Brew Meadery and Golden Glow, it's time to put together the pieces and shed some light on the Thieves Guild's anonymous adversary. Very cool. We shall speak to Mercer in a second. I'm just going to make a super quick coffee and then I'll be right back. And then yeah, we'll continue with some more of the Thieves Guild for a little bit. Yeah, see you in a second.
No time for idle chatter. Mercer is awaiting your presence.
Okay, we're refueled, ready to go. Want a coffee. I've been living off the stuff for the last fucking 12.5 hours since I was at work. Right. Let's go see what this Mercer fellow wants that was so urgent.
Ah, there you are. I've consulted my contacts regarding the information you recovered from Golden Glow Estate, but no one can identify that symbol.
I found the same marking at Hunting Brew Meadery.
It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly by angering Maven Blackbriar. Very clever.
You admire them?
They're well funded, and they've been able to avoid identification for years. I'm impressed it reached this point. Just don't mistake my admiration for complacency. Our nemesis is going to pay dearly.
How can we make them pay?
Because even after all their posturing and planning, they've made a mistake. The parchment you recovered mentions a Godja lie. According to my sources, that's an old alias used by one of our contacts. His real name is Gullumai.
Slimy, skilly bastard. Where do I begin?
Gullumai is our inside man at the East Empire Company in Solitude. I'm betting he acted as a go-between for the sale of Golden Glow Estate and that he can finger our buyer.
Sorry, who's getting fingered?
Get out there, shake him down, see what you come up with. Talk
Fucking
to
hell.
Brynjolf before you leave.
What guild is this? Speak to Brynjolf. Yes, let's talk to the boss man before we go. Might be a good idea, as he's dipping his toes in the poo water.
I can't believe Gullumai's mixed up in all this. That Argonian couldn't find his tail with both hands.
Think he'll give me trouble?
Don't get me wrong. He could scam a beggar out of his last septim. Trouble? He's one of the most stubborn lizards I've ever met. You have your work cut out for you.
So how do I get him to talk?
You're going to have to buy him off. It's the only way to get his attention. If that fails, follow him and see what he's up to. If I know Gullumai, he's in way over his head, and you'll be able to use it as leverage.
Cool. Betrayal or not, I'll let him live. He's going to owe us. Yep, I'll let him live.
I'm glad to see you're embracing our methods. It would be a waste to lose a contact at the East Empire Company before we had the entire story. Just keep on Gullumai's tail, and he's bound to step into something he can't scrape off his boots.
Hi, Bibby? Is that right? How's it going? If I get information from Gullum, what then?
Just head right back to the guild and get the information to Mercer. Nothing else is more important. If you discover Gullumai's holding out on us and has more loot stashed away than he claims, we'd find that information quite valuable as well.
Okay, back to Solitude then.
Solitude. Keep Gullumai alive, but remind him who we are.
Yes, boss. So, Mercer Frey has pointed to Solitude as my next destination, and to meet up with an old Argonian contact from the guild named Gullumai. It's hoped he'll be able to identify the Thieves Guild anonymous adversary. Goes well. Good, good. How goes Skyrim? Yeah, not too bad. Where's the shortcut out of here? I've forgotten already. That way. Yeah. I just finished my work this morning, my night shift, so I thought I'd just pop on and play some Skyrim because it's pretty chill. It was kind of... Sorry, that's obnoxiously loud when that when that altar comes back. Yeah, I was just picking up some quests just off my quest log. Just do some side quests and that. But I've just started the Thieves Guild properly now, so got a little bit of structure. So we're only a couple of missions into it now. I think we're on the third mission. So going back to Solitude to find some Argonian guy. Good But yeah, it's going well. Not too far. I'm only like level 14, I think. 15. I've just got the Skyhaven Temple with the main quest, and then we've just been kind of running around doing some side quests and things like that. But this is the first like sort of guild we've started. I'm playing a magey dude, dark elf mage, even though I've got a sword. Lots of destruction magic. I don't normally play a mage in these kind of games, but it's been quite enjoyable, especially now that I get my levels up a bit higher, can sort of sustain more stronger magic. So we're doing quite well, even though I did just get my ass kicked by a bunch of roided up rats about half hour ago, but yeah, other than that, we're doing alright.
What can I do for you?
Need something?
Whoa! Get out of my face, please. Don't make me shout.
Oh, did you need something?
So, what do we have here?
I'm here about the Golden Glow estate.
By your scent, I'd say you were from the guild. But that can't be true, because I told Mercer I wouldn't deal with them anymore. I don't deal in land or property. Now, if you're looking for goods, you've come to the right person.
You can drop the act now.
Oh, wait. Did you say Golden Glow Estate? My apologies. I'm sorry to say I know very little about that bee farm, was it?
You act as a broker for its new owner.
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle.
Goodness, I have enough enemies modded into mine. I was level 20 by the time I played full borrows. I crashed shortly after, but still. Yeah, totally. I haven't modded this playthrough very much. It's pretty much just like texture mods and some UI things like that. The gameplay's basically vanilla. There's no combat overhauls or like magic overhauls or anything. It's just textures really. Thought I'd kind of keep it vanilla. I finished a month or so ago Oblivion vanilla, so I thought I'd kind of do the same with Skyrim, but just just make it look a little bit nicer. A little bit stuttery for some reason. Even though, like yourself, I had it modded way more ridiculously in the past with worse hardware and it was fine, but for some reason it's stuttering a bit. I don't know why. Maybe it's to do with streaming and recording at the same time, but I've never had a problem with that with anything else. But yeah, I used to love those mods, the populated mods weren't there, and they added like tons of enemies to like all the forts and things like that. It's so many bad guys.
Well, now that you mention it, there is something I've been trying to get my hands on. I have a buyer looking for a case of Firebrand wine. There just so happens to be a single case in the Blue Palace. Bring it to me, and we'll talk about Golden Glow Estate.
Okay, I can do that. I can steal some wine. Yeah, I used to love having all the populated mods and the interesting NPCs and what else was there? The immersive patrols and all them kind of things. Yeah, you had so many enemies, but yeah, the game could crash quite frequently. But it's pretty light mods. It's just textures on this one for the most part. The stutter's not too bad. Well, that thunder is loud. The stutter's not too bad. It's enough to annoy me sometimes, but I don't think it's obnoxious to watch. If you have any additional processing enabled in your GeForce experience, for example, frame generation and stuff, you might turn it off. It was doing the same for me until it did. Oh! Any additional processing enabled in GeForce? I will have a look at that later, thank you. Yeah, because I couldn't understand. I'd never had a problem with it in the past. And I've tried to take the mods off kind of like one at a time and figure out if there's a particular one causing problems, but it just keeps happening. So thank you. I'll take a look at that next time after I log off later. This is the only game that's doing it for, so that's kind of odd. Let's go steal some wine. Oh, that was easy. She just left out there. These floors are nice and shiny, aren't they? Look at that. Somebody's polished these up well. But, yeah, that's interesting. I'll check that out. Yeah, because this is the first time I played this game, and like, yeah, like I said, like since COVID or something like that. It's been about like 5 years or so. So, like a new PC and everything since playing it, the last time. So yeah, it could be maybe some settings in there that are affecting it.
If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink that outfit.
What did you say? What's wrong with my outfit? That's right. Walk away. Yeah, Skyrim doesn't much like modern things like that. Something about the engine or something. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything.
Right, let's get the info off this dude. I have the wine.
Good. Can't have the buyer getting impatient and looking elsewhere for this, can we? Here, take this. I certainly can't use it, but I suppose I need to pay you something for the goods.
You trying to bribe me now?
Not at all. I consider it an investment in prolonging my life. As far as Golden Glow Estate goes, I'll tell you what I know. I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker for something big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arangoth for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed.
Did she say why she was doing
Not
this?
at all. I tend not to ask too many questions when I'm on the job. I'm sure you understand. However, I did notice she was quite angry, and it was being directed at Mercer Frey.
That's it? No name or anything?
In this business, we rarely deal in names. Our identity comes from how much coin we carry.
I think you're lying to me.
Look, that's all I know. I never promised you I'd have all the answers. Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way.
Shadow. Gullum Ale. Gullum A? Gullum E? Shadow the Lizard. But yeah, I just got finished work this morning, so thought I'd pop on and play a bit of Skyrim. It's kind of just like my chill fallback game when I don't have to think too hard or concentrate too much or whatever, you know, kind of just pop it on, do a few quests, just chat some nonsense. Just tick along through it, just as and when. Going to be playing a bit more Fear 2 later on tonight, later on this evening. Try and get through it, get it finished before Wednesday, where I'll be AFK for a few days. And then yeah, got to go on to Fear 3, and that one's co-op. Got a co-op story, so I'm going to stream that with a buddy that's also playing through the Fear series, so that should be kind of fun. Hold on, I've just had something pop up on my screen, 1 second, sorry. So yeah, it's kind of like the main sort of thing I'm playing at the minute, and then Skyrim just in between. And then when I get back from my trip, I'm planning to play through Dark Souls 2 again. I really like that one, and I've been watching some people play Dark Souls and that, and I've been kind of craving going back to it. So, yeah, looking forward to playing that again. It's been a long time, long time since I played that one. It's been a long time since I played a lot of this stuff. I just play old ass games, like forget the new shit. I just play stuff that's nearly as old as me. So I do. Dark Souls 2 is not that old, but compared to some of the other stuff I've been playing, yeah, it's quite old, some of the stuff. How does he not see me? Like, he just doesn't care. Yeah, so I've got a wee bit of fear coming this week, and then week after we'll get stuck into Dark Souls 2, I think, and then we'll just pop into Skyrim as and when we just want to chill out. This thunder is very loud. I have the Vivid Weathers mod, I think, installed, so that's what's doing it. Yeah, lots of games to play, so little time. I don't normally get to play during the day, because I'm either well, during the day the baby's awake, so if I'm not at work I've got the baby, and then I don't normally get on until he goes to bed at like 7-8 o'clock in the evening. So it's normally around like 8 o'clock in the evenings. I'm normally online streaming. I don't normally get on during the day often, but I'm only on because I finished work finished the night shift this morning, so the wife's out with the baby today, so I've just taken the opportunity to come on and play a bit of this afternoon. Yeah, I don't normally get on at daytime, so yeah, it's usually evenings, 8 o'clock. I'm trying to be a little bit more consistent. At coming on. So obviously if I've got work and stuff, you know, I can't get on. But when I'm not, oh shit, when I'm not working, I try to
Stop right there.
How about I pay some gold? Yeah, when I'm not working, I try to get on. I mean, they say there's lots of games, but I already have Skyrim, so yeah, you could, like, still playing Skyrim. This game is, I think Bethesda games in general, like, they just have some, they just keep pulling you back. There's just something about them that just keeps bringing you back after all the years. Like I said, a month or so ago, I just got done playing through Oblivion again. I still play, you know, the Fallout series. Fallout 3, you know, it's almost as old as Oblivion as well. It's like 2008, I think. Oblivion's 20 years old. Fallout 4 still play, and yeah, Skyrim's coming on nearly 14 years or something now as well. Like, they just have some way of just bringing you back. They're just, you know, for all their faults, for all their bugs, and, you know, all the memes and stuff, like, they are genuinely good games, I think.
Someone there?
I'm staying out of this.
Fuck. Fuck. Let's reload that, because I don't really want to kill anyone. But if I aggro them this time, we'll just kill them. Actually, I could swim, couldn't I? I could hang around in the water. Is that a chest? Is Skyrim your favorite Elder Scrolls? Or do you have a favorite Bethesda game, or? Yeah, you got Skyrim release day 2011. Been playing it on and off ever since. That's it. That's it. Yeah, I remember getting it on release as well. I think I got it on release on PC and the Xbox 360 because I was having trouble with my computer. I think I was waiting for some parts for it to arrive, but they hadn't arrived before the game came out. So I bought it on the I bought it on the Xbox 360 to play it for a couple of days while I waited for my computer parts to arrive, and then I swapped over to it. So I did. So I was very desperate to play it. So I was. It's kind of similar with Oblivion as well, actually. I remember seeing it in I played it so long ago that the original save got corrupted. Infamous bug that the save file gets. Yeah, that's it. You play it so long it just bloats and breaks. Speaking of save. Oh. Yeah, I remember with Oblivion, I saw it at my local Extravision, which I guess was kind of like the equivalent of like a Blockbuster or something like that. I saw like the collector's edition on the shelf, and I was like, this game looks insane. 12-year-old me knows nothing about computers or whatever. Like, it's like, I'm gonna buy this and play it. Get it home. Doesn't work. It doesn't work with my PC. So that was like the first game I had to like upgrade or build a computer for to play. Well, I did it with my dad. He did most of the hard work. I just watched. This guy is slow as shit. Why couldn't they just add a bridge from there to there? I guess boats have to come in, but... What am I supposed to be doing here?
You're not. What was that? Thought I heard something.
Did I spook him maybe? I think I maybe spooked him. I think he's supposed to go and write something in that book. Maybe. And yeah, he maybe does. He maybe writes something there, and then I have to go and yeah, he's coming back. So if I hide in here, let him go past, because it just says shadow him, see what he's been up to. So
You're not supposed to be in here.
there's a goat in the water. I'm just gonna have to make a move here. Oh, they're gonna see me. They're gonna see me. What the hell? I am kind of confused. I know I shouldn't be killing these guys, but I've got no choice. Oh no, he went somewhere else, did he? Ah. Yeah, I don't really want to kill these guys. So he goes to that book Then he comes all the way back and goes in another room. You just go up here?
Someone there?
Fuck off! Ah, here we go. Let's go in here. I wonder if he'll actually come in here. Oh, he's already in here. Is he? Yeah. Oh shit! What's a wine? Oh, ingots. I feel like the lightning should do extra damage when they're in the water here. I'm sorry, Mr. Orc. Yeah. I really like the lightning spells. It's quite satisfying, just shocking the people. And I want to get the perk where I can like disintegrate them into ash. Yeah, it's really fun. Oh, that's a lot of spiders. Yeah, it's a little bit different as well. Like, normally it's like, you think of like destruction mages and it's like fireballs and stuff like that. It's kind of nice. Using lightning for a change. And we got our little backup Dawnbreaker for when we run out of magic or get into a tight space.
Time to end this little game. Let's see what you've
Holy fuck. Like, no, we need a sword. Oh, she's got magic too. I'm guessing this was supposed to be a shortcut or something, maybe? I'm not sure. Ow! Shit.
What was that?
These guys are quite tough. Yeah, these guys, they get some magic resistance. Plop. I honestly can't remember half this shit. Two guys. Get him with the AoE. Get back in the water. Oh, why are these enemies are so tough? I think my spells might they're out leveling my spells potentially. I thought that Thunderbolt was quite good though, but yeah, let's get to 150 health and then we'll focus more on our magic again. Did we just get Destructive 40? I think it's 45. We should be able to get... what's this? Runes? No. So we have to be 70 to get that. 60 to do more damage. 50 to cast spells. Yes, sir. Right. We get 3 points. Let's boost our armor slightly. We'll keep one more perk for when we need it, but let's boost our armor. What are we on now? 122. That's quite good. That should give us a little bit more survivability, because we are kind of weakish. Got him. Don't mind me while I just have a look in your chest. Oh, shit. I'd have to just get the sword out. Maybe I should put another point into one-handed for this backup. Right, mister. Oh, somebody else is there. Need more potions. No more magic potions. So we actually just have to go and hit him in the head because we can't cast anything. I should use my resto more as well. What do these do? Hey, boss.
Now there's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems.
Oh.
I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Please, he'll have me killed.
Tell me first and then I'll decide.
All right. It's Carlia. Her name is Carlia.
You say that name like I should know it.
Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's after Mercer.
Ooh. And you're helping her?
Help? No. Look, I didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me. Please, you have to believe me.
Where's Carlia now?
I don't know. When I asked her where she was going, she just muttered, "Where the end began." Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive.
Okay. Get your ass out of here. Get your skilly butt out of here. Let's loot this place. So I've got that in one go. Dwarven War Axe, Garnet, Axe. How come we got the expert one, no problem, and this one we're having trouble with? There we go. Go. 1 gold. 1 delicious gold. There's a fish locked behind the gate. Maybe they had animals in here that they were feeding. Saber cats or something, maybe. Dunno. Oh. No keeping horkers, are they? I'm sorry. Oh! I got upset the family of workers. I'm sorry, guys. Right, let's return to Mercer. Wow, nice view. Look at that water. Looks fantastic. Nice day in the Sea of Ghosts. This game still looks great. I mean, granted I've got mods on it to make it look nicer, but yeah. Just the landscape and it's lovely. Gorgeous. Even Oblivion still looks good in places, especially around the Gold Coast and things like that. Some of the sunsets and stuff you get around there are still quite something. Right. So let's return back to Riften. On the other side of the country. So yeah, I plan to kind of just do everything in Skyrim here, where, as I say, we're just going to play it like on and off in between things. Sorry, excuse this altar for a second. We're just going to play it on and off in between things, but we're going to try and complete everything. I've got this cool modded house. It's got a really nice achievement room. We're going to try and fill out with all the Daedric artifacts and dragon masks and claws and unique artifacts and things like that. And we're going to do all the quest lines like the guilds and the main quest, the DLC like Dawnguard, Dragonborn, things like that. We'll just we'll just play this for till we kind of get bored. Till we do everything.
Did Gullumai give up any information on our buyer?
Yes, he said Golden Globe was purchased by Carlia.
No, it can't be. I haven't heard that name in decades. This is grave news indeed. She's someone I hope to never cross paths with again.
Gullum also told me she was a murderer.
Carlia destroyed everything this guild stood for. She murdered my predecessor in cold blood and betrayed the guild. After we discovered what she'd done, we spent months trying to track her down, but she
do everything this Skyrim goes for. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I have to set a limit though. Like I say, we're gonna do all the quest lines, all the guilds and stuff like that, and then yeah, I'll show you the house. There's a really cool achievement house, and we're gonna try and fill it up with all the unique things we can get in the game, and then that's like a good I've completed it kind of state, I guess. We'll have done the majority of the content by then, I think. But yeah, you're right. You can, like you say, play the one save until it bloats and the game dies forever.
Carlia and I were like partners. I went with her on every heist. We watched each other's backs. I know her techniques, her skills. If she kills me, there'll be no one left that could possibly catch her. If only we knew where she was.
Guillem told me she said where the end began.
There's only one place that could be. The place where she murdered Gallus. A ruin called Snowvale Sanctum. We have to go out there before she disappears again.
We?
Yes, I'm going with you, and together we're going to kill her. Here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers.
Ooh, interesting. Speak to Tonalia about exchanging a piece of armor. Speaking with silence. I'm on my way to meet Mercer Frey at the ruins of Snowvale Sanctum, Carlia's last known location. Together, Mercer and I intend to hunt her down and make her pay for Gallus's murder. So where is that? That's where is it? I can't see it. It's not on my map, is it? Oh, there it is up there. It's near Winterhold. Windhelm. I think I've got the stables unlocked, so we could travel to there and then just walk up. We could maybe do one more.
Name's Rune. Yeah, Rune. Just like your thing.
Actually, sorry, one sec. Sorry, one sec. Probably gonna have to hop off in a minute. Okay. The wife and kids are back. Shortly, so maybe this is a good place to save up for next time. I've kind of been playing for like 4 hours. I do plan to come on a bit later as well. And play some Fear 2. Play a good chunk of that. But yeah, we'll continue with the Thieves Guild next time, I guess. Been kind of enjoying it actually. This is one of the guilds I kind of neglect, and it's quite good actually. Thanks for stream. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thanks for the follow as well. Thanks for watching. Thanks for everybody that's tuned in and hung around and lurked, whatever. Crabs for the raid earlier as well. Thanks very much. Really appreciate it. Play a bit of Fear later on tonight, and then if I get time during the day, through the week I'll maybe pop on Skyrim a bit more. Yeah. But yeah, as far as I should probably think about trying to get some food ready shortly for them coming in. So yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Really appreciate it. Hope you have a good evening or afternoon or whatever time it is where you are, and maybe catch some of you a bit later. And yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the follows. Thanks to Lurpin. Let's double check my save. And yeah, catch you a bit later. Alright, take it easy, guys.